probably because okay, that's a sound setting I did last time. It's like
Teleporter going up. Teleporter coming right up.
Mission ends in 60 seconds. Mission ends in 30 seconds. Mission ends in 10 seconds.
oh, whoops! Did not mean to screenshot. Okay, TRK. I saw you studying, earlier today. Keep that up. See ya. You read all 200 pages, TRK? Dang.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Okay, that's still a good number, TRK.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Dispenser going up.
Well, TRK, you can relax and not say a word here. There you go. That's a good solution.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Total rest mode.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend our car.
Oh, you're studying way ahead. Nice. Nice. Good.
The payload is nearing a checkpoint.
So we're talking. We're talking. We're talking 10 years ago. Starting 10 years ago for college. Now, I had an egg timer, and what I did is I'd study 30 minutes on the egg timer, and then every, like, 10 minutes, I would go practice Melee. Like, I would just do training mode with, like, Yoshi and stuff. That was very helpful. Having an egg timer was very good. I don't know if it's still, well, there's gonna be copies of it that'll be just as good, I bet, right now. There was this video that was just called, like, it was like 10 hours of, like, white shower noise, and it was just, yeah, really good, like, ambient shower noise. Very good for just staying concentrated and studying and stuff. So I did that. Now, the playlist I sent you, that was, someone asked me to make that a few years ago, and I've been adding to it ever since. And you know, I've had multiple people say it's helped them hang out or study, get work done, stuff like that. So definitely, if you need something to listen to, the J-Spot list, that's what it's made for, is studying, hanging out, playing games, just concentration, but also, yeah, just hanging out in general. But I think you need to take breaks, but you gotta, again, you know, I just saw a tweet today about how much success really just comes from discipline. And I agree. In fact, a huge majority of success can be paid to just good discipline. Obviously, there are things like competency and, you know, well-rounded, like, intellect in terms of, like, expanding your critical thinking skills. But a lot of it, think of, like, very successful ideas, you know, or, like, think of, like, let's use Team Fortress 2 right here. This took over 9 years of development to make. They could have called it quits years before, but they kept at it. And that is discipline. I'm playing it to this day. This came out in 2007. And discipline is actually, that's one of the biggest things I think that helped me succeed in college. Is there's something called a child ego state in all of us. Your child ego state is the one that says, I want to go watch TV, I don't want to study. That's your child ego state. And you have to learn how to tame that. You know, it's the difference between go get a snack for a break and, oh, go to McDonald's and just get a giant meal and go mess around for an hour driving around town. No. If you're studying, don't do that. Don't cater to the child ego state like that. Child ego state kicked in so many times in college where I'm driving home the night before an exam or a paper's due the next day, and my child ego state is like, I don't want to study for the test. And then I would tell my child ego state, then don't. Like, it's literally a psychological internal conversation that we all have if we're honing our discipline. So your child ego state wants to have fun. Your child ego state wants to go play Melee the rest of the night. Your child ego state doesn't want to study. So you tell yourself, well, then don't go study. But then your logic kicks in. You're like, well, if I don't study, I'll fail. And you're like, yep. And if you don't take the test, who will? You know? Yeah. Exactly, TRK. I'm glad you enjoy Highlander, but you gotta tame your child ego state that says, go build the next deck. Highlanders should be a thing to reward yourself after you studied or did well on an exam. That's another thing. Reward yourself for studying and taking the exam. It actually goes a long way. So when I went to the University of Missouri, so Kansas City, I love Kansas City. We haven't had a White Castle since the early 2000s. I love White Castle. I lucked out because the year I went to MU, which was 2015, 2016, they got a White Castle in the town that MU's in. And what I would do is after every like big exam, I would treat myself. I would buy 10 sliders. You can ask my old roommates. It was good. It was a way for me to reward myself after studying and taking those exams. Some of those exams were really tough. Like music theory, yeah. I mean, there's a reason some people joke about, instead of saying what is this rocket science, say what is this music theory. It's like, yeah, it can get pretty tough. I enjoyed it, but so yeah, those are my tips here. Okay, in fact, after this map, I will let me see if it's still on YouTube. But the white shower noise video, I can't tell you how many like assignments and exams that helped me on. I think that'll be very good for you too if you're looking for something just to have in the background, because sometimes, depends on the music playlist or the background video, you start jamming a little too much to the music, or you start laughing a lot into the video and you start losing that concentration. So having that fixed white shower noise type video can be very good. In fact, I'll tell you who's OP. There is this channel dedicated to The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask, like ambience videos. Almost 2 years ago, I finished writing music for a documentary on like a mental health hospital, and that channel played such a big part in me getting all that work done and meeting the quota. So I will link that in the Active Games channel after this map. So I'll do that first. I'll link the Zelda channel. You'll find a lot of value out of that one. And then after the broadcast, I will do some digging and to see if I can find, because we're talking 2013 TRK. Hopefully that video is still around, or got re-uploaded by the account, but we will see. What are they gonna do? Copyright shower noise? Yes, this funnel, I actually own the rights to the Pipeworks here. Please take it down. That'd be nuts. The shower thoughts. Well, TRK, usually the term shower thoughts tend to be a bit more productive overall. You know the memes where people are saying, when I'm winning the argument in the shower. Oh, why did I win that argument before? The philosophical shower thoughts. What is the meaning of life? I always quote my mom. To love and be loved. And the meaning of life is that if you can help someone else find value in their lives, that's a life worth living. There you go. See, TRK, shower thoughts can be good. Now, how do you apply that to college biology? Critical thinking skills. In fact, what if you have an essay question saying, the professor's like, why do we live? And you're like, now technically the biology answer probably is going to be like, survival, eat food. But TRK, you could take the leap and say, we're here beyond just eating. Try to make the world a better and safer place. we're here to create harmony and all that is good. And then your professor's like, dang, you want extra credit too? Dang. Ooh. The lockdown. Uh-oh. Alright, let me grab this account while that loads. Okay, and then let's do this.
Competition begins in 30 seconds.
All right. I just sent the channel.
Prepare to compete in 10 seconds.
Good luck, have fun.
4, 3, 2, 1. Get moving! Four, 3, 2, 1. Control point enabled. Going.
Good shot.
Alert. The control point is being contested. We have lost control point.
Also, I think you're already on the right track, TRK. You're reading like way ahead. That's really good. And you dedicated like X amount of pages to read in a day. Even if you didn't reach 200, 150 is really good. Do you know how many college students struggle to read one in a day? They tend to be the ones that might not make it after next semester, but you know, especially like a year. You know, I've talked about there for 10 years at least, and it's been longer than that. This was before I entered college, but in America, we've had this like very high freshman dropout rate problem It's not really a big problem for the universities in terms of money, because that usually means either they drop out and enroll there or at community college, or maybe a little bit later. Not all of them do, but enrollment rates, you know, like University of Missouri, UCM, pretty good to this day. So that refresh is good. They got the money, but yeah, the freshman dropout rate in the U.S. when I was entering, it was around 50%, and it's because it's true. A lot of like high schools, they have college prep, but they don't have college prep. Like what that usually means is like by the books, they'll tell you this is what college will do, but you know, this is like, again, a by the book instruction, like very institutionalized in terms of like some of these classes literally have exams if it's college prep or life prep. No. Actual college prep is college students or people just went to go to college, or people telling you you need to buckle down. You need to learn about discipline. Like, you can take all these concentration things. Now, sometimes concentration stuff can be helpful. Like I said, there's music, there's what was it, rosemary? Like, did you know the scent of rosemary helps with memory? That's true. You can try that. I don't know if it's sold at a convenience store at the Netherlands. In America, you can find like bottles of rosemary. That can help with memory. But anyway, you know, there are lessons about how to do well in college that the high school system isn't covering as much, and that really boils down to, again, taming the child ego state. I mean, it's going back to psychology. It's going back to balancing. I mean, it's work. College is your job. And you know, shout outs to the people that work a wage job or just work an occupation and are in college. It's a job, and you need to have that work-life balance. You definitely still need to take breaks, but some of those college freshmen take way too long of breaks, or they party too much, and then they realize, oh, I'm not gonna make it. And the college still got my money. Or my parents' money, you know? Like, I'm actually thinking about this whole week. I've been waking up and realizing that my university is having finals right now. My mind is still like, it is still going through that process of wake up and all these different things I did to do well on a test. I would wake up a few hours before the class would start, even if it's 8 a.m. I would, you know, and I would commute to my university. It was like a 50-minute drive to and from. So if I had an 8 a.m. exam, I would be at my university at the latest like 6 a.m., 6:30. So like, I could spend like an hour and a half of reviewing at least. I'm trying to get like that 2-hour review, you know, at least. And so anyway, my university is going through finals week right now, and even though I graduated in 2019, my brain is still, you know, has those habits of like, are you doing this? Are you doing that? You know, the morning checkup. And I'm thinking about all the students going through that right now. But again, college favors you if you are prepared. And it sounds like you are preparing yourself well, TRK, by studying way ahead. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the big thing. That right there is the core idea that high school college prep courses kind of beat around the bush. They can't really say like the real side of that, because they don't want you to slack in high school. And again, they have, you know, high school is, you know, everyone in the US has to go through grade school, so there is a little bit of like a nationwide, this is what you'll teach them kind of thing. But if you want to get college prep, like I said, from people that have gone through college and have their tips, a just universally effective tip is what you just said. You are going to be given a lot more, quote, free time, but it's not actual free time. In fact, look at it as a form of power. And you know, President Abraham Lincoln said, if you want to test a person, see what they do when they're given power. That is 100% what happens to college freshmen. They full on demonstrate who they are as people when they feel like they have a lot more power and agency in terms of what they can do with their time, but it is an illusion. If they don't succeed in college, they'll either go back to their parents or just not be able to go back to college in general, you know, and so they could be cheating themselves. And so that's another reason why you have to, motivate yourself with discipline, is you have to see the long term about it. Yeah, you could skip studying the night before in an exam, reviewing, to go out and party, but if you're not thinking about the potential long-term repercussions, now if you're fully prepared, then okay, you could do that. But yeah, there's an illusion that a lot of college students fall into, where they don't know how to handle their new agency of free time, and they have to tame their child ego state and say, all right, you got to buckle down and study. And studying isn't just cramming the night before. In fact, that's, notice how I said reviewing, not cramming. Now, what I would do is that I would review the night and morning of. I think that's important. I think even if you study bits by bits, I think you should, you want another tip, TRK? Even if you study a lot, the night before and morning of, you definitely should review for the test as well. Don't freak out, but go ahead and review. And so there are students that don't even do that. In fact, it's kind of crazy. It is sad that some of them think that they're going to get like a study guide in most of their classes. In high school, we got study guides all the time. But yeah, going to college, we hardly got study guides. If we got a study guide, that was considered a miracle. Rosemary. I actually think I still have it. I carried a vial of rosemary throughout almost all of college. My mom got me rosemary my second year of community college, and you don't have to pour it on your face and stuff. It's literally like you can open the bottle. What you do is you open the vial while you study. Rosemary does help with memory, and then when you go to an exam, you just take a little bit and put it under your nose, because that rosemary will help with your memory. It's like, and they say that about gum. If you're studying and you're chewing gum, it's true. Try to chew the same type of gum when you take the exam. That is literally like a neural pathway thing. Think about how memory works. You see certain things, and then, memories kick in. You drive down a certain road in your childhood town, and then you remember, oh, I remember getting ice cream with my friends 10 years ago here. Works the same with studying. If you're chewing mint gum, go chew mint gum during the exam, if they let you. Yeah. Well then, yeah, I recommend, I recommend trying rosemary then. Nice. tomorrow I need to message my biology professor. I brought this up on Discord, on the community Discord, but 10 years ago, my biology professor said to email him about like if I discover something that can help out like the bee population, email him. I'll definitely email him tomorrow. I think he'll definitely, that's another thing I want to mention. I think he'll just enjoy someone remembering stuff like that, because my third year of college, I messaged a few of my community. I messaged a few of my professors that I took like from the semester before, and I thanked them for just helping me expand like my critical thinking skills and stuff. And you would not. I was pretty amazed how much the professors were very appreciative, and like they were praising like one of my historical geology professor emailed me, and he's like, Pete, I want you to understand that an email like that goes a long way. It's one of the reasons why we teach, stuff like that. And so what I'm saying is, I'm definitely going to email my biology professor tomorrow, 10 years later. And I think that's just important to do. I think if you thought a professor did a good job in college or grade school, they really are just an email away. It really can go a long way to let your professors know what that class did to help you. Like in historical geology, I literally now drive by mountain ranges and I can tell, like, I can see the bedrocks and how each bedrock identifies a different period of time. I just love stuff like that. Like literally driving through Missouri and Kentucky, I can now like recognize that stuff. I'm playing Pyro for now, but what's going on? Play Spy later. Yeah, rosemary scents like an oil.
We have captured the control point.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of gift giving tonight, I bet, because we were all given gift-a-pults with this recent update.
Our control point is being captured.
From YouTube? That's funny, because the software still shows the emote. Oh, well, thank you.
will start being released in 30 seconds.
Competition begins in 30 seconds. Competition begins in 10
3, 2, 1.
5, 4,
The seal is headed for the show.
overtime.
The seals will start being released in 30 seconds.
Yes, TRK. I'm not gonna tell you what they do. Here we go. TRK, we were being so productive talking about college. I can't give you leaks. This is not the place to be for Highlander leaks. We'll just have to wait. Now, TRK, you're accusing Sachs of bribery? What is this, educational bribery? Oh, hey.
We have got the lead. God loads it now. There goes the seal. Yes, it is indeed. The seals will start being released in 30 seconds.
TRK, what are you talking about meeting? Are you talking about the Google Doc meeting? I wasn't doing that tonight, so that's something we have to arrange later.
That's enough fish for now. Get some ready for the next seal. The seals will start Three, two, one. Read that seal. Read it. Bolt away.
Hello, PJ. Michael's not on call tonight, so you can rest at easy with your stress levels. I know it felt like being thrown in a blender last time, so honestly, I don't know if you would have survived Godzilla. No, Michael's very polite during a movie. He's not going to be disturbing the audience members. Speaking of disturbing audience members, here we go. Hey, PJ, you know, I just want to, look out for TRK over here. TRK was being very good earlier, asking about college, studying well. PJ, you could provide your own insight into how to succeed in school. But now TRK is talking about Pokemon leaks in the Alliance. Come on, TRK. Let's dial it back. For your own sake. Oh, hey. True.
The seals will start being released and perfectly stacked. Seal looks hungry. Give him some fish.
Nice. It's a close one. PJ did pretty well in college. He took some hard math courses. Ignore the lore part, PJ. TRK is trying to extract things for the wiki page, or whatever he's trying to say, his diabolical plot. But TRK, for everyone's safety, for everyone's sake, let's not make wiki pages, okay? Thank you. I think that's a good call. Well, PJ, this is TRK's first year of college, so he'd like to know some tips. I already told him about catering to your child ego state and making sure you buckle down when you study, but also give yourself some breaks. Go eat a package of M&Ms every now and then, you know? Yeah.
Three, two, one. Heads up. The seal has left the bar.
Hey, helmet's gonna make a nice hole for your brains.
Yeah, I graduated winter 2019, and you know, winter graduations on average are a bit smaller than spring graduations. And I remember thinking like, oh, I do wonder how big. Like we were in the auditorium, the UCM graduation hall auditorium, and I'm like, wow, I wonder how much more packed this is going to be during the spring. Man, yeah, knock on wood there. I remember seeing one of my friends talk about how different it was that he finished his last semester of college when COVID hit. And I just happened to graduate winter 2019. Now, that had its own trade-off as I entered the job market. And I always say this, I'm glad that they got jobs. COVID obviously made a lot of layoffs happen. So I was competing with people in the game industry that had way more experience than me. So on average, you know, they would get the job, which again, I'm glad a lot of them could get rehired. But it did make the job process a lot harder right out of college. Now, thankfully, I had my part-time job writing for like the Veterans News Network, and that eventually got my full-time job my last full-time salary job. So there is kind of that chain into what I'm doing now, which is, you know, content market, you know, it's brand, my own brand, you know, marketing for myself, or like marketing for things like esports, game state, like just playing games with perspective, stuff like that. So definitely taking what I learned from those things and college for my brand. You didn't go to graduation? Oh. It's also just crazy to think about like the kids that missed out on certain things that the first like 2 years of COVID. I mean, think of like junior, senior prom. Like, it just didn't happen for like a lot of high schools. Nice.
The seal is headed for the shore.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Dang, sorry, TRK. Dang, I didn't know that your school did like... That's a pretty big trio there. London, Paris, Berlin. I'd like to do that. See, TRK, hopefully you do that for yourself in the future. Maybe, you know, you graduate college, get a nice job. I could see you doing that trio tour. Yeah. There you go. Maybe you, you know, settle down. Go on a trip with your future wife. You know, this is in the context that you've, you know, matured and you've buried the hatchet with petty rivalries. So then your future wife is like, oh, wow, that's a cool person. Anyway, you know, there's your trio European vacation. You know, after that, and you spent your senior year in Kansas City. Again, context, you've matured so that UMKC accepts your application. And then, yeah, sounds good. You know, there you go. It sounds like the Alliance will have to be disbanded. But, you know, I think PJ and K. Willie will understand. Wow, TRK, That's real good character growth on your end. Yeah, we'll disband. Okay, PJ. He's just encouraging the alliance now, huh? You know, it's really funny when PJ does this and then Michael shows up and PJ's scrambling. I can tell PJ just gets off balance. Did you see what happened last time? PJ barely could type. He could only type a few letters. L, M, A, and O. Ooh, good shot. What's going on, Lasagna? Michael could have his own comedy show. PJ, you heard what Michael said the other night. And, you know, you were busy, totally understandable, but when I picked up Michael to go see Godzilla, I was like, yeah, it doesn't look like PJ could make it. Of course. I was like, well, Michael, he could be busy. Yeah. let's get Michael on the voice chat right now. Where is he? The Michael Comedy Hour once again. Goon money match. I'd broadcast that. I would broadcast a first to 10 PJ versus Michael. That'd be so funny. Thanks, Cameron. I haven't seen you around in a melee bit. Have you seen my Falco? Freaking sweet, dude. Good to hear from you, though. Dude, have you seen the snapback capacitor in my new controller? Freaking sweet. I was moving around. Nice.
The seals will start being released in 30 seconds.
Jay Charlie, I talked to him a few months ago. I ran into him at work. Seems like he's doing fine. TRK, 16 participants for Highlander Online? TRK, you better get out the flyers. TRK, I'm just happy people enjoy the game. We could have 2 entrants, we could have 20 entrants. So, tonight, we are talking about the importance of timers in competitive PvP matches. I'm talking about this game right here. I'm talking about chess. I'm talking about Pokemon Showdown. I'm talking about Pokemon TCG Highlander. Why are timers important? Well, sadly, I think it really just comes down to that if you play chess with no timer, and now there's like money on the line or even like ELO, there are people that will take like 4 hours to take a turn if there's not a timer. You know, you gotta, it's a skill to work with a timer. You know, that natural like window of pressure to make a move. I think it's good. It's good. It's another skill ceiling. I have not been on this map before. This is cool. I think this is new. Wow. Yeah, it's new. All right. That's great. I had no idea they even had holiday maps, and this is like what, the first holiday boss in TF2. That's a cool surprise.
I told you I'd get you, didn't I?
Well, Jay Turley is not that active on Discord. He's not that active on Facebook, so you're probably gonna have to text him. And you guys live like, I mean, drive-wise, you're looking at like around an hour, Lasagna. So I mean, you could probably still get games with him, but
This one has your name on it.
oh, okay.
Here, catch.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, those are going on right now. Yeah, good for Mario Wonder. Good game. Trying to see if I can reflect that boss's projectiles.
We have captured the control point.
Yeah, this is new. I didn't know they had new Christmas maps, and this is like the first Christmas boss ever in TF2. And so that was a pretty funny surprise. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can reflect that one. There's like, okay, so there's one where he rains the bombs. And then there's one where he fires them. I would see that? I wonder if I can reflect that.
I'd start running if I were you. I'd start running if I were you.
Mission ends in 60 seconds. Mission ends in 30 seconds. We have secured the control point. Alert. The control point has been contested. Our control point. Alert. The control point has been captured. We have lost. Mission ends in 30 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have secured the control point.
I'm here.
The control point has been contested.
Okay, you can. That's awesome.
Troy Campos knocked. I'd start running if I for your friend. I will make them pay for their diamonds. I'd start. This one has your name on it.
I'm moving this.
How could this happen to me?
Oh, PJ, lasagna, there he is. We're not crushing gems. That's a lame thing Dale attempts to do. He's just full of himself, to say the least. Yeah, if you behave well, you'll be fine. Now that username's not doing you anything good, but I don't think you did, and I'm fasting. Sounds like a waste of resources. You made fish at your own home? I hope you eat it. Yeah, that's a little too detailed to not be like Vance on an alt. The thing is, it's like a weird reverse psychology where Vance wants you guys to ban that account because he wants like some weird like crush my gem scenario. It's like we don't crush gems here. All right, I already said that. Here we go. What are you doing, dude?
This is getting tiresome. Let's wrap this up.
Think about what that dude says. We'll crush your gem to make alchemy dust to help his quote community. Yeah, I think his community does need help, that's for sure. That's just not the way to do it. At least Ghost, you know, Ghost's version is come down to Austin and say that. But it's like, Ghost is full of crap too, because you know he doesn't want to show his face to a troll. That would have been all over the internet if someone found him in Austin. They almost did. Yeah, this is, well, no, this is, Uncletopia. So, whenever there's not pugs pickup games through RGL League, which is very good for practicing competitive, a lot of the players go to Uncletopia. And the player base tends to be like top to mid on average, like in terms of skill level, top to middle level. It's really good practice when you can't play pugs and stuff. This is, I didn't know this, they added new maps for the Christmas update. And they have like the first Christmas boss ever. See at the top right, Krampus. I did find out you can reflect his, I don't know if it's coal or, he has something that acts like missiles. And when they fire at you, you can reflect those, and does like 150 on him. I think Uncle Dane just adds all the new, it looks like Uncle Dane adds all the new maps into the rotation. I think he specifically has to omit certain maps. I mean, 2 forts on this. I like 2 fort, but you know, some people, especially at like a top level, might not be the biggest fan of it, but that's what he did with the summer update and Halloween. They're still in this rotation. The summer ones for sure. That's why we were playing on that map that looks like Arizona last time. Okay, lasagna. The rare sixes versus Highlander arguments on Uncletopia are pretty funny. But what is really funny is Uncletopia and RGL, which is like the biggest TF2 competitive league right now in the present day, very much more towards Highlander in terms of like player base. I mean, Highlander's always been pretty popular, so in comparison. But you know, sixes is fun too. I personally like Highlander more. You know this, Lasagna, but you know. No limit sixes. I think that is a great thing to push. You know, if I was pushing LAN events, I would definitely push for Highlander over sixes, but sixes is fun. Yeah, I think Vance is using a lot of his like school emails to make these alt accounts.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Fun. Fun. Do you think whipping a heavy to mid is fun? That literally slows the game down. What if you're bad? Are you admitting that a heavy might call you out for overextending your rocket jump? I love stuff like that. It's like they're unintentional. They're not realizing that they're like outing like their actual skill issue there. Ban the gunslinger. Why? Cause so you can't run past the point ASAP, trying to omni control the entire map. You can outplay engineers. That's kind of like this game in general. Even with hard class matchups, you can still outplay them. Like there's a lot of skill opportunities and options. I love like the Scout versus Heavy example. Heavy's pretty hard for Scout overall, but you could circle strafe a Heavy and kill him, you know? Oh, hey. I did not know you'd go flying. That's funny. Oh, I got a gift. Soldier is cool. Hey, John main soldier. John's a good soldier. But wait, Lasagna, if you played soldier and you were holding down this flank, you were getting the kill shots, you're expecting to be in a frag montage. You're telling me one rocket reflect would make you leave the game? Come on. Just learn to outplay the pyro. John is an overall cool guy. Typhlosion is cool. We're trying to get John to Highlander, guys. No, we're trying not to peer pressure John. If you want to do that, you just tell Michael. Where's John? He's not going. That's what he thinks. Oh, it's like Michael. Whoa. And you do not want to talk to Michael face to face with stuff like that. You know, I might be like, you know, when John, or if you guys don't want to go to an event, that's fine. I value your freedom. But if you do it around Michael, you scared? Yeah, Michael kind of does peer pressure. Well, he attempts. I've never let Michael, like... well, it's interesting. Like, I'm trying to think of any scenario he's done it. You know what? Years ago, we'd go to tournaments where there's alcohol, and he used to be like, just one drink. I'm like, no, Michael. Yeah, so that I never, yeah. And you know, he kind of respectfully over time understood, like, okay, yeah, Pete doesn't drink, but some of you guys, the way he interacts, it is pretty funny. Now, Michael, if you're listening, it is okay if John doesn't want to go to Highlander this month.
Oh, I'm not friends.
I like direct hit. It's really hard overall to reflect direct hit. But I like that challenge. I'm trying to get better at it. It's like really challenging. It's basically you know, rocket reflecting is definitely both reads and reactions overall. Obviously, if they're really far away, reactions really kick in. But direct hit, yeah, that reaction window is a lot smaller by default. So you definitely got to dial up the reads a lot there. Oh, you can reflect the rain ones. Oh, hey. PJ, I hope you weren't attempting a bad joke. Is that a moderator -1?
Ends in 30 seconds. Mission ends in 30 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I really need to have Michael around more. You know, if PJ keeps this up, Michael's like really good quality control. Michael and my dad? Yeah, PJ's just like locks down. He just gets flustered so fast. Dude, I don't know if PJ's ready. Michael and my dad, like in the same line as PJ, or just at the house. I hope you're ready, PJ. I know my dad would be like, well, PJ, Michael's in the military. What do you do? Still visit Lawrence. The city itself, yeah, I like Lawrence. It's just, you know, KU. One of the most infamous sports fan bases in the country. Easily. Honestly, I'd say the most infamous. I'm thinking, you know, the Raiders. I think Lawrence has you beat.
Now you
Oh, PJ, I hope you can see Lasagna's tree he set up. My dad today, so I dropped off my dad because he's getting his car windows fixed. So my dad's getting his car windows fixed, and on the way there he was like, you know, I've lived in, he's talking about how he's lived in the Kansas City area most of his life now, and he's like, he's talking about, like, as a Kentuckian, it's pretty great out here. I was like, well, with KU fans, you are forged in the fires, in terms of honing your strength. And he's like, ugh. And he's like, there's actually KU fans that live in Missouri. Like, go move. I was like, I know, Dad. I've met a few. I've met a few. In grade school, there was a few KU fans growing up. He's like, why are you here? Oh, my dad knows. He says he's still trying to understand how you could go from K-State to KU. I was like, that's true, Dad. That's a true mystery. He's like, do you know what was he's like, it's been 16 years. KU still hasn't beat K-State in football. He was like, I love that. It's pretty funny how, like, KU fans get really mad at that. Oh, he knows you went to KU. He's still trying to ask why. I was like, we have to get Mystery Ink on this one. I'm still laughing at that video I took of the football field at that one Melee tournament a year and a half ago. And you know, I sent it to my dad and we were laughing at like the comment of like, oh, is there a game going on? Me and him have both said that, but he made me laugh when I showed that video and there was that small little trailer right by the football field, and he's so quick-witted that right when I sent that, he's like, oh look, the locker room for the the players. Hey PJ, you should talk to my dad about what it means to be a sports stats guy. Every now and then you bring up something and my dad is like, oh, he wants to talk sports stats. You know, he was like, trust me, if he wants to talk sports stats, I was like, uh-oh. It's not just you, PJ. You know, KU's infamous fan base in general.
Flee while you still can.
They get very toxic very fast. Well, PJ, in 2020, when KU tried to claim that some magazine said that they won the NCAA championships, but that got canceled because of COVID. And my dad will tell you that if you count stuff like that, UK would have even more championships, but they chose years ago not to count stuff like that. You know, PJ, I think you should come over soon. Didn't you say you want Cold Stone? Just let me know. Me, you, Michael, my dad. Doesn't that sound fun? Oh, whoa. Alright, so flare here. Back up from the bullet spread. Rocket reflect right there. Okay, PJ, there you go. Alright, this is my game plan. So we're probably gonna strafe right a little bit, so lead the shot here. That engineer is getting ready to put a mini down there. Uh-oh. Uncletopia! Actually, I'll be right back while that reloads. This is a good song. 1 second. Let me... I'm gonna pull this song up after the broadcast and share it in the Active Games channel. I haven't heard this one before. Alright. I will be right back. Alright, alright. Is that question to me or J-Spot? J-Spot would say yes. Because if it's official Hello Kitty, I feel like there'd be a little bit of at least quality control to make sure it's not just some weird gotcha scam. Actually, we want. Yeah. That's cool. So I got a. Let me check. Yeah, they gave I think they gave everyone like a gift of Colt in one. Oh, nice. Have you already know which kitty it's gonna be, or are you gonna go check out like a shelter or something? Excuse me. Oh, okay. Feel free to share pictures later. Wow, they gave a lot of stuff. I think this is pretty similar to what they gave last time, but that's nuts. Everyone got this. Yeah, I think every player got a stocking like this, so next time you get on, I think you'll get stuff like this. Name tag, there you go, Lasagna. Please be civil. Orange, cool, okay. Oh, yeah, description tag, yep. I love this war paint. I mean, I've been using it for years now, to the point that I don't know if you remember this, Lasagna, but this summer I've had multiple people. They'll see like my my engineer pistol, and they'll be like, "Oh, what war paint is that?" I was like, "Oh, Smith," you know, and it's like in the middle of the summer. It's like, yeah, it's good. Yeah. Yeah, because now I use it for, I have one for, let's see, where'd it go? I need to trade away, I hardly have ever traded away crates. Yeah, I have one for Tomislav now, and then a pistol and panic attack, yeah. Really, I don't have a least favorite. I think all the weapons in TF2 are pretty cool. Least used. Let me change this back. I mean, these are all my default. I tend to always just click back to my default. This is between these two, depending. Yeah, default. This one, default would be this. So in terms of least used, for Scout, I hardly ever use Force of Nature. I don't hate it. I used to use it a lot when I first started TF2, but I don't use it as much. I think getting into competitive, I wanted to get better at stock. And so over time, I just learned how good stock. I mean, I never thought stock was bad, but I think especially once I started playing competitive, I was like, oh yeah, I want to keep getting better with stock, shotgun, and scattergun. Least used secondary, probably this. Again, I don't hate any of the weapons in this game. They're all pretty cool. I think this is my least used for his melee is Candy Cane. Soldier, I hardly use this. I'll just put on like gunboats, and because if I'm practicing rocket jumping, I might as well practice trying to actually kill like a medic or someone. This is like my least use. Yeah, least use secondary here. His least used melee. I don't use Market Gardener a lot. It's because I love display reaction, and so if I'm bombing like a medic, I'm just gonna try to go for like another rocket usually, or like a head stomp. Market Gardener is really cool though. That's the thing. So. It's funny because when you went to that LAN and you were throwing people off with the guillotine and the rap assassin, you know, those items are used in competitive, but basically in Highlander, because rap assassin's not legal in sixes. I don't think guillotine is either. I don't think I even need to tell you that at this point. So I wonder if they thought you were like a Highlander scout player when you were DMing them. And and when you're in the deathmatch server. I think it's, well, the sixes whitelist is kind of infamous. I'm sure you picked up on. They're way too crazy about bans. Like, they overban a lot of stuff to where you're asking that question a lot. Like, the average person, why is this ban? Why is this ban? And they have every right to ask stuff like that. I think for the rap assassin, think of it like an item in melee. And to them, they're like, oh, rap assassin is another projectile that scouts would have to keep track of in the mirror match. We'd have to keep track of bleeding. Basically, it's them admitting more skill issue overall. Yeah. Ooh, nice. I mean, that's another reason why I think some of the sixes players trying to push sixes as like the competitive format when Valve did like in-game matchmaking. I think that's another reason why it fell flat. Like, you look at current sixes with that like very, very hot long ban list. That is very like that's turning away a lot of players, like naturally. Not just because sixes is already pretty vacant and stuff, and you know we've brought up that it's like if you don't know all your rocket jump routes, you're gonna fall behind on average. But it's also like, look at all these different ways you can play like Scout, and now that a lot of that stuff's banned. Kind of like how last time we were talking about how in Highlander you can play this with Soldier, but it's banned in sixes. All three of Soldier's backpack items are banned in sixes. Which is crazy because it's really cool to see Soldier as kind of like this role compression class in 9v9, being able to build up like a banner meter to help your team. Yeah, Soldier 200 health's pretty good. I know Vaccinator is like the big, it's like the poster weapon of like controversial debate right now. Out of any weapon right now that causes the most like fired up arguments or like crazy arguments, it's definitely Vaccinator. Oh, double banner. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I talked about it last time, but I just think Soldier with Banner is like a really interesting combination, just because if you want to build meter, you just naturally are playing a bit more conservatively. Because if you die, you lose all that. It's not, you know, it's not like Overwatch. You don't maintain your meter. And I think there are some sixes elitists that hate the fact that you'd have to play a bit more conservatively. You're not going in for the MLG air shot frag montage as much, and you have to pull back a bit, fire rockets at a choke point, and then use the banner, help your whole team.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
I'm not saying that the frag montage miners or like the people trying to get clips aren't helping their team. I mean, you know, a kill, that's how TF2 is designed, but I do think they're cheating themselves if they don't like weapons like this or this, because it might look like, oh, Soldier more support. It's like, yeah, I think it's cool. It's okay if you want to play gunboats flank, like aggro frag montage. Now, don't be a bad sport. I don't support that. If you want to play aggro flank, I think that's a good play style. But if you're just playing to get the clip, and it starts turning into this weird like toxicity thing, like, yeah, that's not good.
Alert, our last control point is being captured.
Yeah, well, we've talked about that. Isn't that ironic? It's like sixes ban so many things to make Scout have like they're trying to make Scout have no weaknesses. Basically, they're trying to make Scout an omni DM machine. Like an Omni Deathmatch machine, gets all the objectives, doesn't have to worry about payloads and sentry guns as much, and heavies and pyros as much with all the bans. But that's the thing is like, imagine getting kills in a format that does have your counters. That just, we just talked about how you can outplay a heavy by circle strafing. Like, that's huge. Like, that is a natural demonstration of skill, is being able to get like frags or winning a match with your counters always present. Yeah. Engineer with mini sentry, that can always be around in this format in Highlander. And if you're outplaying them as scout, nice, you know. Yeah, I was gonna say playing a smart hiding tactic.
Alert! Our last control point is being captured. Alert! The final control point is being contested.
Thanks, mate.
Alert! The final control point is being contested.
Hey, hey. Medic! Medic!
Our control point is being
Oh
captured.
no. Okay, medic made it out, yeah. Yeah, the medic was alone with the Uber, but thankfully they at least made it out, got a little bit of Uber or something. Like the heavy and pyro.
Control point is being captured. The control point is being captured.
Nice. I heard the decloak. Yeah, the last that was good. That was good. I was like, oh no, that could be their spy. Sticky.
Alert! The control point is being captured. Alert! Our control point is being captured. Alert! The control point is being captured.
Nice.
Alert! The final control point is being contested.
Yeah, that was smart to strafe to the right there, because that pyro could have killed them.
The final control point is being
Big
contested.
air blast.
Alert. Our control point is being captured. Alert. Our last control point is being captured. Alert. Our last control point is being
Oh, hey.
Alert. The final control point is being contested. Alert. The final control point is being contested.
I don't think I've ever gone through that way.
Our control point is being captured. Our last control point is being captured.
It's cool. I like that it's a callback to Team Fortress Classic.
The final control point is being contested.
I mean, you're about to get a Smith War Paint. I've never seen it on a Classic. I don't know if that works, but...
Alert. Our last control point is being captured.
I think you're also just getting paint. I got war paint, and then they gave me orange paint. That's for like hats and stuff.
Our last control point is being captured. Alert. The final control point is being contested.
Good reflex. Good reflex.
Mission ends in 6
I don't know what that other projectile was. It sounded like another rocket, though. Oh, they're about to get eaten. Nice.
Competition begins in 30 seconds. Prepare to compete in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
has stopped.
Nice return. Hey. Nice. Yeah, that's a good, that's a well aware heavy.
That there wasn't getting any lighter. Sentry going up. Packing up.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Building the sentry.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Nice.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Moving out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sentry down! Nice work, fellas. Giddy up, boys.
Mission begins.
Oh, sticky peas.
We are riding high.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Short circuit out of here.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. To the car!
Building the sentry. Sentry. Sentry down. Teleporter going up. Building the tower. We got it.
We have been awarded a
Teleporter coming right up. sentry. Backing up. I'm moving this. That was getting. Backing up.
My metal counter. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh, on my stream, I was like, talking about some like Pokemon, like a new Pokemon thing or something. Okay, that's so funny. I'm at 200. And have 2 sentries? Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason they didn't do that. That'd be nuts. You know that's an upgraded man versus machine? If you spend enough money, you... Oh, hey. If you spend enough money, you can get a mini sentry along with your regular level 3. It's pretty cool. I actually should take this opportunity to get my level 3 out here. Might not have the time, but let's try it. It's really good. Your swing speed's increased, which means that you repair, you build faster. Technically, you repair less. Like damage penalty, okay, yeah, yep. Slower repair rate and damage versus buildings. The slower repair rate is kind of like it's basically almost matching stock anyway because of how fast you swing this now. So thanks for the teleporter fix. Alright, so I'm gonna just hold a level 3 out here. Yeah, like look how fast this is. I need to check. I don't think Michael has a jag. I need to give Michael a jag. I just smelted one today, but I'll get him another one. Okay. So I gotta read the game state and when I can push in with my level 3, because we could lock down the area, potentially win. Jag's really good. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk and move this up a bit. Okay, Uber. And banner. I think it's time to go in. Oh gosh. Yeah, direct hit. Yep. Oh no, original. Okay.
In 30 seconds.
I'm gonna go push cart. Well, I think they still have a level 3. I think, yeah, we pushed him with 1 stock Uber, but Yeah, I don't think we... If you don't get the level 3, you can get pretty tough. That's actually... That's like an underrated skill. Is you'd think that at an early level... Oh yeah, I'll hear the sentry, but sometimes when you're in a giant fight like that, you might... Your ears might dismiss where the sentry is. You do have to have a trained ear. Because if you only have one Uber in that push, and you're not going right after the sentry, that sentry could just, you know, end the push.
Mission begins in 60
I like
seconds.
the sentry here. It's pretty good coverage.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Teleporter going up.
Take a small risk. Move this here so the explosives don't just take out both potentially.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend our car.
Yeah, the Jag swings so fast that you get a lot of can't upgrade sounds while you wait for the building to upgrade. It's really funny. Oh, here we go. Hey. That was fast by their spy. Good job. Uber time. Oh, nice. Good denial. Oh, getting peaked. Yeah, having a heavy with you is very helpful there. That was actually a really good sentry hold. Because you have to remember the context that this is Uncletopia. So a lot of these, again, are like mid to top level players on average. So a sentry lasting that long was actually like really good. Because a lot of those guys know how to peak sentries ASAP. And obviously having that heavy next to me was very helpful. So trying to gauge. Looks like they're gonna take point. As an engineer player, you have to gauge if you sacrifice space or not. Yeah, in this case, it looks like they're gonna take point. You just have to kind of estimate that. So I need to start building on last.
Sentry going up.
Yeah, good peak.
Sentry going up.
I think the question is, could he invent something like a Chromebook in the 60s, which is like the time period TF2 takes place in? You know, we don't have teleporters. We also don't have dispensers with like unlimited healing. So maybe he could make a Chromebook, but I don't think he, with the technology, I mean, the internet's not a thing, so who knows what he would modify if you went back in time, or you went to the TF2 world with a Chromebook. He could make a Google Sentry. Yeah, teleport bread. Make monster bread. I don't know about doing that.
Sentry going up.
Oh, good shot. Oh, they're doing your strat, lasagna. They're using shortstop, yeah. Uber chain. Looks like an Uber chain. Here's his window. Very tight timing window. Whoa, I thought that was just... I didn't see the full trailer. I thought it was just, like, Lego physical sets. I didn't know they were actually doing Lego in the game. I thought it was literally just Fortnite Lego products you could get at, like, Target. That's cool. In Lego or just in Fortnite? Yeah, it's starting to look like it's I think they're honestly, you know what they're doing? I don't mean this as disrespect. They're kind of turning into, they're kind of being the Bandcamp / Spotify to Roblox's SoundCloud. After you telling me this, yeah. Roblox is, it doesn't have the older open source general demographic of Gary's mod, which Gary's mod was not made to be mass commercialized anyway. So a lot of modders that were just passionate as a hobby went there anyway, and it's not extremely polished with a high level of professionalism. I mean, like Fortnite. And again, I don't mean that as disrespect. We both thought that was the spy. I don't mean that as disrespect. I actually, like I said, years ago, I was hired for like a Roblox project back in 2015, 2016. That didn't really go far though. I've actually never played it though. I was just hired for like music composition. But you know, Roblox has that infamous fan base associated with it, and so it's going to be hard to disassociate from that. And I mean, it's going to be a very hard battle if they're going to, now that Fortnite looks like it's going to be, well, we're the Spotify / Bandcamp to your SoundCloud. Which the thing with SoundCloud is that at music school, it was seen as kind of the meme website. I'm not saying there can't be bad music on SoundCloud. There's cool stuff you can make in Roblox, but there's such a heavy meme joke association to those platforms now. So, and now now Fortnite is really tackling that area of you know, video games. So probably I mean, yeah, there are people that can start on SoundCloud. That, I mean, sure. It's just, yeah, if you want to like really do big professional portfolio work, you shouldn't have your majority on SoundCloud. Definitely Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon Music, Bandcamp. Those are all really good. But it's also because SoundCloud, kind of like Roblox, it's very easy for anyone to just start putting stuff on there. So it does get overpopulated with, you know, a lot of jokes, low effort jokes. So it does just carry that association with it, you know. Roblox. Still never played it, but it's funny how fast it became associated with. It's crazy. You would think that it's an exaggeration when you hear about Roblox memes and like some of the players known to play Roblox, but then you do meet people that do just that. And I don't mean to put them in a box. It's just kind of like, I didn't know. I wasn't fully educated at it. And so I was trying to gauge how much is it over exaggerated from the memes and how much is it real. You know, the oof kids. Taking mom's credit card for Robux. Alright, I'll be right back while that loads.
Prepare to compete in 30 seconds. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. is nearing a checkpoint.
It's alright. Yeah, this is the player using the rap assassin flying guillotine like lasagna. Fun combo.
freaking card stop!
Nice.
Yeah, thanks.
I see the vision.
The freaking card stop!
Thanks, mate.
That ain't the right way, guys.
We have been awarded additional time.
What the hell? Stop pushing the car! Stop!
The payload is nearing a checkpoint.
Shot.
Oh, yeah. Medic. Thanks, mate.
What the hell? Stop pushing the car! The freaking card stop!
Nice. Yeah, I've been seeing that player rocket jump around the map like all game during this rotation. It's almost like a horror movie. Should be anticipating when you might get Margaret Gardner. Yeah, be ready for it. Yeah, it's like entire map rotation. That player is doing some pretty crazy like rocket jump plays overall. So that's good comedic time.
Thank you. Thank you. We must push them apart.
Competition begins in 30 seconds. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepare to attack the enemy's control point. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
anyways.
crap.
I've never seen all of that shed in there. Play by our spy.
Mission ends in 30 seconds. Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime. You failed. Prepare to defend our control points. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in
Nice. Good delay. Nice.
Control point has been contested.
Nice.
Prepare to compete in 30 seconds. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Stop!
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am charged!
Defend our cause.
Nice.
additional time.
Everybody, let's go!
guys.
Everyone, you must stop that bomb!
Nice.
Wherever you are, you must stop that bomb!
Thanks. Thanks, mate.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Yeah. I didn't watch it, but Lasagna told me that Mario Wonder won like best family game.
Mission ends
Nice.
in 30 seconds.
Did they tighten up security so kids don't get on stage and stuff?
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
Oh, gotcha. That was pretty nuts last year. The fact that that kid blended in with the devs, he kind of proved that there's a lot of scenarios in the world that if you just play the part confidently, people aren't gonna like doubt you as much. It's like playing Spy. Also, this is my last map, by the way. Also, what's up, cool dude?
get him.
Four, three, two, one. Control point enabled. Alert. The control point is being captured. We have lost the control point. The control point is being captured. Alert. The control point is being captured. We have lost the control point. Capture the control point. Alert. Our control point captured. We have lost the control point.
It's good. Wrangler Mini. With Wrangler Mini with like the wooden fence in front of it. That's pretty good. Just a lot of extra layers of defense. good combo.
Control point is being captured. We have lost the control point.
Teleporter coming right up. Building the sentry.
Oh, hey.
Building the dispenser going up. Teleporter coming right up. Much obliged.
We have captured the control point.
I'm moving this. That there wasn't getting any lighter. Sentry down! Spy stepping my sentry.
Control point is being captured.
You were getting too big for your britches.
We have lost the
Building the
control point.
sentry.
Seconds.
Building the
We have secured the control point. Alert. The control point is being contested.
sentry down. Dispenser going up.
Mission ends in 30 seconds. Alert. Our control
Sentry down.
captured.
Sentry going up. Sentry down.
Alert. The control point is being captured. Ends in 30 seconds. We have lost the control point. Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Sentry going up.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
yourself on that darn point, mister.
Nice. Yep. Good.
Control point is being contested. We have lost control point.
That was a good pick. My sentry and
Teleport!
Spencer going up.
We have secured the control point.
Backing up. Plant yourself on the point, mister.
Mission ends in 60 seconds. Alert.
engineer's pretty cool.
Plant yourself on that darn point, mister. Building the sentry.
We have secured the control point. Alert. The control point is being captured.
That there wasn't getting any lighter.
You know about that secret technique, lasagna? You know how level 2 is your fine dinner? Level 3 sentry is just like the nice dessert if you can get it. So what you do is you deploy a level 1 at 175 out of 200, and while you deploy it, you hit it one more time and it auto transforms to level 2, and it saves you a few seconds.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Backing up. Plant yourself on the point, mister.
Oh hey.
Need a dispenser here.
Yeah, battle NG with level 3s. There's a reason I did an article about this a few months ago, because the way engineer plays is similar to how I play a lot of decks in Pokemon. You know, these tend to be big stage 2 setup Pokemon, but once you set them up, they do a ton of damage. So I'm very used to fighting against adversity all the time. They want to destroy your setup all the time. But if you just keep getting back up and going at it over and over, and then use all your tools that you have, like be competent in your toolkit just overall, it's pretty fun. Definitely can have people underestimate you. Yeah, some trees there. And you just look for any opening that grants you time. Sometimes your teammates will just go crowd them, and that gives you well enough time to set up. But right here, yeah, that heavy's gonna get my sentry. Yeah, 8 HP. I was wondering what HP is at. That's pretty close. Pistol's really good. Pistol, I think pistol's still an underrated weapon, to be honest. Not as much for scout. I think scouts obviously use it a lot more, but for engineer, just that long range chip damage. Anyone just joining, this is my last map for tonight, so hope you all had a good day. Weekend coming up. Look like some storms coming up too. Just stay safe out there if you can. See, in that case, I knew that spy could see my health, so it's fight or flight there. I was about to just run away for a bit, but they saw my health, so they were going to try to pick me off. That's what I was looking at. Most likely, yeah. Okay. Try to get the medic here. Put a level 1 on here.
Teleporter going up. Building the sensor. Dispenser going up.
4, 3, 2, 1. Control point enabled. Go in. We have captured the control point.
Okay, this is like the very risky part of mid. Because you look if there's any dead opponents that you can pick up metal from to accelerate your path to getting a level 2 on King of the Hill. Alright. Another risky part. You can just get direct hit soldiered right here. Okay. Or spy. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. What's up? Thanks, Scout. There you go.
Teleporter coming right up.
Oh, hey. Nice.
The control point
That's a good dive.
The control point is being contested.
I'll do a mix up.
Teleporter going up. Erecting a dispenser.
Oh, hey.
Spy around here. You're all right, Doc. This here point's on. Plant yourself on that darn point, mister.
Mission
Teleporter coming up.
The control point is being captured.
Plant yourself on the point, mister.
Mission ends in 30 seconds. Alert. The control point is being contested. Alert. Our control point
Sentry
is being
down.
captured. Mission ends in 10 seconds.
That was good. All right, everyone. Well, that was fun. Thanks for tuning in. Well, I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for Street Fighter 6, and then Metroid Prime Hunters later that night. Yeah, and always drive safe out there on rain, sleet, snow mix. Please be safe. Take it slow, even if you're late to work or school. It's worth saving your life and others. Yeah, have a good night, everyone. See you around.